testing my audio real fast. Sorry if we get feedback. You sure did get some feedback. I have to load the game because the missus played over the weekend. My plans have changed. My plans for today's stream have changed. I've been told that I am at least 2, if not 3 levels too under-leveled for what I was going to try to do in here. Hi. You don't give one single fuck that I'm here, though, huh?
Witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Ah, Maisie. There seems to be a problem.
Shall you cut and run?
No, my dear.
Ready for another round? Boom!
Nice 10 turns you stay frenzied?
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, I forgot that this is who is with me. Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Shut up.
Death is but a word away.
You don't have command word kill. Thanks, though. Right? It's called command word, and then whatever the word is. I think it's kill. Oh, it's... Yikes. You...
Unleash me.
Karlak is Astarion are both groveling? Is that what's going on? Okay.
The dance macabre.
Are they... Oh, they're dead. They're not unconscious. They're dead. Oh, dokie then. There is still one thing I can do down here, though. Oh, I guess I'll steal their shit. That one down here. I can't take his armor.
What a charmer.
Me? Yes, thank you.
No one stop me yet.
I am encumbered, though. Looks like I'm heavily encumbered. So that's fun. Did I get anything fun? No, those I already had. Actually, we need to get that back to Astarion later. I just want to make sure I don't need it. I don't think I do. It sounds like there's baby ruckus happening. Why is there baby ruckus? Don't grumble at me, young man. One of the kittens found a paper bag last night. And then after chasing it around on the floor for a while, the missus heard the ruckus and went in there to see what was going on. And opened it up for her. So now we have 4 cats, well, 3 cats that go in that room with access to a paper bag. My house is very loud right now. But part of the reason I'm in here I don't think there's anything.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
3 hots and a cot, my guy. Hello, Counselor Floric.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
She's like a wood
You
elf,
might have
I think.
unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
I was trying to remember what my starting bonus for my with my things that I have, not counting Rapture, because that's going to go away when I Rapture's going to go away next time I rest. But everything else, as long as I get favorable beginnings, my starting bonus on a persuasion roll is fucking 21. I think I said it was 22, but the last time I looked at it, I still had Rapture on. Nice.
When the people need
First
a
roll of the day.
miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Now she's just attached to me. I love when the bodies load back in funny and they just do shit. Still asleep on my guy?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Tell me what you were doing.
Calm down, dears. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Oh. It would have been interesting to see if Gale had anything to say. Look at all of the stuff applied to me.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Alright, well, I would love to...
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Fair. I mean, clear out. I'm not gonna do anything.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Okay.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You know, I will in a second. I need to go drop Gail off. Maybe we'll take a nap as well. I think that'll happen. I'm gonna leave Gale here. I do want Gale for that thing under the prison, but...
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
But I want Will to come with me.
Always good to talk, my friend. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
They're
chamber.
harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Well, most people are idiots. Well, you could lure them into a dragon's maw if you promised a bag of sweets.
You guys good here?
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Like, he's right.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Ravengard is a leper. Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch who's watched his city.
shimmying. Hopefully go, I suppose. I'm not being immediately attacked.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Yeah. Karlak, I love you, but this is not the best place to... Okay, I gotta roll a 2 or better.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait.
Alright.
For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
Yeah, so as a dirge, he knows you. You knew him.
Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Like I said this before, I want to make his outfit. I don't actually want to cosplay Gortash, but I want to. I want to make his outfit.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
He's so little.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. To a subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I don't have to like it, but it's the best choice right now.
This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully
It's blinking like
intends
a
to
little
share
too
his
often.
kingdom with you.
But it also looks like man has not been asleep, so he might be doing the, like, blink, almost fall asleep, open his eyeballs. Time to put on a performance.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I know, Karlak.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
But
the faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Mephistopheles is Volt. We know this already, but I wanted to see if he would,
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarch.
guys, come on, guys.
Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Alright, well, my friends are mad at me. Karlak, can this wait?
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I wonder how old
What a
he's supposed
sham.
to be.
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Gortash is your enemy, either way.
This pact may delay the inevitable betrayal, but not by much.
Don't let him suck you in. Oh, he paints a pretty picture, then rips it to shreds right in front of your nose.
I'll play along for now, but I'm not letting him slip out of reach. He's going to pay for what he did to me, one way or another.
I guess we leave now? I keep forgetting that that's Will doing that. It's something, it's an item I gave him some, as an aura of something.
Did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
That's because that's where she needs to be for the cutscene.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
I don't know, buddy.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous.
Yeah.
We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay. That's those dealt with.
Get started.
Are they going to arrest us?
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
Calm down, dear.
Oh, okay. That's for Gortash. That's confronting Gortash.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Talk to Raphael again.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Alright,
We'll tell
okay.
them what happened, and we'll be home in no
Okay,
time.
okay, we go this way.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Wee. So I have to go here and talk to that guy. I'm going the wrong way. I want to bring that Jahira. Oh, and I don't have Minsk yet. That's right, I don't have Minsk. Alright, we'll get this cutscene dealt with first.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Alright, okay, I'm metagaming here a little bit, because I know that this is what I need to do.
You damned wretch.
Like, who would choose this?
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Like, who would actually make this decision?
Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
The hollowing has begun.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Alright, okay. I'll gonna go home anyway.
Twice Mazoris held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks.
She's like 2 feet to your left.
We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no.
Alright.
This prison's in the lower
Be a
city.
stupid fucking thing
Let's
to do.
move.
And
Are
get
you
away
sure?
here though.
The blade stands at the ready.
I'm sure it does.
And just when things were warming up.
I'm gonna leave you home. Take Jaheira. Hello, Jaheira.
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep. And how heavily.
I don't think they
Will is a
need
good man.
to.
And that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him. In as many ways as she knows how. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. But I have no such fears for the blade.
Right, unfortunately.
As you wish.
Unfortunately, Will is
Whatever it
too
takes.
good of a person. To his core. Foolish child he may be. Is it daylight? No, it's moonbeam. No, daylight is blue. It's that one, that's daylight. I'm just gonna keep that the way it is for right now.
Let's get going.
Hi, Garlic.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good.
It's
Not
really
to tell Will Ravengard.
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
Yeah. Mood. You're level 6.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight. I'm
I
all
want a little
pointy
piece.
ears, my love.
Let's see if my kisses are broken.
How could I say no?
I don't think there's been another update. Like there has, but it was last week sometime? Maybe the week before? And I've reached a point where I'm so out of space on my PS5 already, and I have like 5 games installed. But it's because this is the kind of game that I play. Okay, I did my talk to you already. Lizo. Hello, Lizo.
devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Yes, darling.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. This hammer... could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the Pact. But I'm glad he chose his father.
Will sacrificed a great deal for his family. The Pact may stand, but the strength of his character is clear. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
I want the keys.
What word, my love? No hardship from me. Far from it.
Truly just grabs you. He has to be
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. Will's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it, given how much it cost.
Scratch's tail wags
Oh,
enthusiastically.
I don't have speak with animals on? That's okay.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What a baby. Little baby. Love him dearly. Keeps his little nosy. Oh, bear.
Camp life seems to suit the young owl there. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Good job, baby. Doing so good. Alright, Withers, you got any disdain for me?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou dost know. Hast thou other business?
Ooh, I guess I jumped over the edge of the railing. Alright then. Whee! Why is the hovering? There's one more, like, camp evening cutscene that I'm waiting for as well.
Always nice to be wanted.
It has to be able to touch you, I think.
To rest.
Huh, I thought... Yeah, Greater Restoration was supposed to heal Bloodless. Oh well. They probably took that out because people were cheating the system. Somebody figured it out, so they probably patched it out. Oh well. That's okay. That -1 to whatever I get that -1 to is on stuff that I have high enough buffs to that the -1 doesn't mean anything.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel launch.
Yes, but they were Gortash, which makes him the investor. How about we settle on the Gondians
Ron's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. They're with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Now?
Oh, aye. Helm forbid someone might pay for my services, d'ye hear? Harper's nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain.
I like Jaira. I gotta see what this man haze. I know. I also know I have a ton of shit I need to sell. So. One of those chainmails. Some med camp. Keep one of those. Actually has the room powder bomb. I don't actually like darkness very much, but... Just a second. Okay, I am back. Hum, 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 hum. I think the Mrs. Monk wore this for a long time. Little Reverie. I love Reverie. Reverie's so good. Let's balance our trade here. Just, I have the gold to do so. There's no reason for me to get too worried about this.
A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
But
Right, Sommy.
then now I'm encumbered because I didn't need to go to camp. Why did I go to camp? Like, why did I go to camp like so on autopilot? Oh my god. I'm trying to go to my inventory. Where is the hollering? The screaming baby. Because I need to divvy up some of these. Split item. Alright then. Piece of chumby. It says use, by the way. Somebody's throwing something in the bedroom.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Yeah, I just wanted to touch the bear. Whee!
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
You good, my guy?
Very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus.
Oh.
Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
Thanks, kid. God, like, what are you doing all the way over here? You still have the shoes on, right?
Over there.
Welp. Why are we up here? Oh, they're just on, like, a balcony above us. Okay. God damn it, guys. Well, let's get out of the fire first. And then we're gonna go... Oh dear, oh dear. Back up a little bit. Path still interrupted. I had hoped that it would, like, go down on his head, basically. That's not what I wanted to do.
Best be on my way.
I got lit on fire because the ladder's on fire.
Orders.
Well, get out of the fire first. You... Perchance. Oh. what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually, like, put out some of this fire, I think. It's gonna suck. That's gonna suck for us, so we put out the fire. Good save, kid. Good save.
The hammer's gonna fall.
This feels like going the long way. Oh, she can't get past me. She has to go this way.
More Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side?
More. How many more Harper's dead?
Yeah, I'm on fire. I'm working on it. Raining combat. Hey kid, you good?
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. The Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
Rough one. To be fair, no, technically, yes, she can. She can kick whoever she wants out of the Harpers. She's the High Harper. She can say, get the fuck out. However, it's not a choice she should be making for him. If he still wants to fight, if he still wants to help, but also I have questions. Like, what if he is... Like, what if he is Orin, right?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook non. They hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus. You're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
There he goes. Yeah, you got things to say, buddy? I'm encumbered again.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt. To peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
To pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy. Shh! It's a luxury.
Polly,
We don't need time.
give him a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Let them see you taking charge of your
Imagine seeing your watch power for the first time.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush him.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Hell's not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles.
Oh my.
I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Huh? I don't know. I can't go that way? Oh, it's a use? I have to actually, like, push a button to move into the lower city. It's not just walking around. Yeah, I can come back. It's fine. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta!
By order of Lord Baldur, this livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh!
Most of our herds are wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
They do that quite a bit, don't they? It's a shame.
Damn shame.
Why are you just trying to stand on one foot there, sir?
All animals must be
Forever, don't you? Those wolves might slow the army of the absolute down. I didn't see it make no trouble.
I know her. That's
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself. That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir.
You stinky.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not?
You know what? I can give him gold and then not hit him anyway.
Soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise?
Something happen. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Not to me, I don't think. There's so many people in here. This is a Kirk World joke.
Low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
I wonder if our
Yeah.
paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Oh no.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
Oh my.
Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Alright. Do I have a guide for this? What's gonna be the funniest? What is the best way?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. Watch again. If you cross an owl bear with a bugbear. An owl bug. You get it? Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
Yeah, there's literally no actual reason to do that. It's just goofy.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Sure. Where are your pet?
There you'll find my old lodgings.
Neat. I want to talk to your pet.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me. Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Kitchen needs sweep.
Okay. Most of what I have still is not AoE. I can do shatter.
I've
missed this.
Alright, just a second here, because I think this is grease on the floor.
Not but another harvest.
You really just take 16 points of damage from a rat?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Shall we dance?
This is the easy part.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Cool.
Get Yankee. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We must find evidence. What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
linger.
Well, I mean, you sure made a poor decision, but I...
No better moment. Serene she might seem, but nature has limits.
Well, rude.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Onward. I take no joy in this.
Oh dear, oh dear.
War is an old woman's game.
Oh, burning hands.
Lest I for a rest and not rise again. Consider my hackles raised.
Go. Want another?
Hmm. Put.
Put him up.
I think I could go another round.
Blackhair is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oh, and I'm encumbered now. Wee.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
That's curious.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Tasty.
What's that?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
That's curious.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
What's that?
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
What's that?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Wow, a critical fail.
That's curious.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane. My old partner.
At least things have stayed interesting. What's that?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Something over there.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. Then your pride will be the death of you, as it God. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip-drain him into Father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Look, I think I've killed both of them anyway, so...
promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
There she goes. I've received a backpack. I'm so encumbered that I can't pick up a book. Okay. Well. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't actually have a lot of stuff in my pockets that I can get rid of. This will probably go on Karlach later. That's a long sword. We will just have to go for right now, but it all goes to camp right now. Oh, I replace my necklace with a dog collar? I don't know what I was wearing. I was wearing the Harper one. But I can replace my necklace with a dog collar. I just can't view it while I'm wearing my normal clothes. I can only see it while I'm in armor. Because it's part of my armor set. I need to get back to Gale. I am still encumbered. You bastard. The scrolls do eventually stack up weight-wise, too. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you back to Asterion. Go. That's that. Oh, you still have a bunch of books in your pockets.
To do.
How am I still encumbered? What am I carrying that is so goddamn heavy? It really is just like the stacking up of having so many of everything that's getting me, I think. Because also, what counts towards my carry weight is food, and I can't see the food in this, like, view of the... It's all in here. Yeah. I don't want to sit. We're gonna go take a little nap. Have a little snooze. Ah, here we go.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest self.
Oh, hello.
Without guile.
Surgeon naked. Well, you're not naked, but...
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilname, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. But I couldn't take the risk. An elder brain leaves no room for error. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something you want?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
I love how this lady says arousal. It's so goofy. Ooh, there we go. My tootsies. Hello. I've seen this cutscene before.
Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
It's in the same spot everybody else's mouth. You can see its mouth.
A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
Give me a second here to make sure that my... Okay. I have the titties turned off. There is... Okay. You can have it switch back to the, like, Dream Guardian form. I'm not going to do that, but if you do this, it'll ask if you would rather be with it in the Dream Guardian form. Get it. Let's go. You'll get to watch me have relations 2 streams in a row. Right for the butt cheeks. Whee! Please let there at least be a leaf. I'm so gross and veiny now because of the fucking...
Ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your
From the, like, tadpole mutation, I'm just so veiny. Hello?
Pleasure upon pleasure.
The
His
leaf.
mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way.
No, no. Who's it gonna be?
It seems the
It picks random friends.
with your companions.
It picks random friends.
Not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember.
I don't think Halsin would have cared. He would have been like, fair.
It's time to get
Really out here like, I remember being young. Oh, his butt cheeks. Hello.
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again.
Do you have an extended refractory period, sir? The leaf.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Well, that happened. That was the other cutscene I was wanting.
The dog is unable to speak
Hello.
through the
I didn't
small
even have your
bag
little
he
pop-up.
holds in his mouth.
Hey, Bubby, what you got?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I do miss fishing. But it didn't let me do my pet animation. What do you want?
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that. Ugh, you are an inquisitive one.
Yeah, I'm nosy.
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Focus on the Elder Brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
I just gotta not roll a 1.
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Yeah, sure.
It's proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need? Come here to me. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Are we done at the docks now? Is this the lower city camp?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. Delicious.
Right in front, like, truly, like, 3 feet from Gale, huh? So, there's a bunch of stuff through here, but I don't really need to go down here right now. I think for right now I can go back up. Oh, there they go.
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Okay.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Not furry chunkers.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Hello?
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network.
Yeah.
There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you...
I mean, fair.
You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Exactly. From around here is the thing.
Thank you. That's all I can
Astarion.
ask. And more than I hoped.
Picks him up, wiggles him.
Once I'm done with the Patriarch, I'll head to Basilisk
You
Gate
should know this
to
about
have
me
another
by
go
now,
at convincing
Astarion.
my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to
Ooh.
And
Good
good luck.
It's Walgreens for some reason. I think it's a refill reminder call from Walgreens. But yeah, no,
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Oh yeah, it is. Give me a second. Oh, it's fancy up here. Here.
What's that?
Very neat. Fancy.
City! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me.
That's good.
But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Yes, dear.
big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in.
I
I've
mean,
decided
yeah.
I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. You're going to make me cry, damn you. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
We just played together for a little while. Hello? I didn't know there were other people up here.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Dude, thanks.
What'd you got?
No. Now it'll be like, this will be camp now, is the thing. Now that we've talked to this guy, this is my camp up here. It's this big, rooshy, fancy room above the tavern. I don't know if there's any reason for me to actually camp right now, but... The one thing this man brings with him everywhere is this beat-up asshole blanket, and I love it. Why is there music up here? Why are there tunes? But yeah, no. Now that I've rented this until it all blows over, that will be where, like, when I go to camp, that'll be where I'll go. I officially have like a suite in the elf song until basically through the end of the game. It's
Why did we need an art? Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe
there
we
you go.
both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up. Heading to the roof. Saw your own drinks.
Ready yet?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care.
Afternoon.
Never mind the shining squares. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the true face behind the mask.
Yet another thing we have in common. We're two peas in a pod.
I said a peek behind the city's mask, Astarion. Not a look up its skirts.
Tahira! What do you think of me?
Better when she gets to shut them up.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
I do. You struggle and you'll not find it coming.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Brighten up. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Father Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Let flowers say what words never can. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. Of course.
I don't do any of the crafting stuff, so there's not really a reason for me.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher.
Hello.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. How might I be of assistance? Kelemvor, forgive her. There is no sin greater than refusing his deathly will. I shall speak to her immediately.
Loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Nina, the soil reeks of Merkel's venom. Now is the time for truce.
I was gonna raise my big brother from the dead.
Why?
Because I miss him.
What do you miss about him? But necromancy does not give life. It twists death. Whatever abomination you summon will not be your brother. I swear it.
But Merkel's Book of the Dead says it's the only way.
Merkel's? Sweet child. How about this? We will meet every sunset to discuss and honor your brother. You will see there is peace, not fear, in death.
That would be nice.
I look forward to it. And you, thank you for alerting me to Nina's plight. I fear what would have happened had you not intervened.
And then this is... Here's something.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate.
So she's like
My
Karlach
parents.
Jr., basically.
Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death. That there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo.
that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Nice thought, isn't it? This grass could be my mum's hair. The air in my lungs might be my dad telling me taters. I like that.
Here lies Carlac Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother. Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue. Final resting place of Dolcan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elf Song Tavern. Antonio Bongal, proud father of Walbran, remembered by the son. M. Kerwin, treasured. Here lies Ogre Bob, his arm anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry.
Someone there?
Never a dull moment.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Let me guess, you need something.
Can I...
Even in my youth, I was not quite so slight as this.
Okay. Oh, she becomes such a floofy cat. What a pretty cat she turns into.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection. Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
Poking, prodding.
Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Oops.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Look, I'm supposed to learn that this is like... I'm supposed to be learning that this is like, it's set up like a human mausoleum, but it's for their fucking dogs.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
I've got a long road ahead.
A trap.
Because
Nice
someone
dance.
doesn't like visitors.
Careful, I bite.
That's curious.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate. That's curious.
Trust no one.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Looking ahead.
Oh, wait, no. You. I'm not carrying a whole ass dead man right now. I sure am. Harming of cats, strictly forbidden, as it should be. that right there is precisely where I keep this in my pocket.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Watch your elders and learn.
Is that blood?
It's too bad you can only wild shape yourself.
Crooked touch. Right, what now?
What's cooking?
Wow.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It,
I'll strike you down.
I'm sorry, baby.
For the fallen.
Let's go.
Bye forever, pal. Say bye-bye. Still standing, no matter what you heard. This is gonna feel good. Cry about it.
Choice but to keep going. Here we go again.
Yeah, they're good babies. Please rest well, good babies.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl...
Our baby.
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Anything with a really strong smell.
I deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings-on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
What's this dude we walked past back here? To be fair, there's been a lot of murders in this city, and he is the only guy doing it.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin. Why? Because they have a dead kid? Well...
What's this done, please?
I have lost a kid. And I gave him the best send-off I could. Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Alright, now leave before you convince me to do the right thing again. This is one of those, like, look. I understand that they're upset they lost a kid. There are a lot of dead people in this city right now. And there is one dude making all the coffins. Hello.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
You did? You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
Placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
I always said the elf song was haunted. Now it's doubly so.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Master Metzley. Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
Ah, I see. Well then.
My darling.
Oh dear. Well, that certainly was a while ago. Oh well.
Cora. Darling. No. My darling.
You still have time to surrender.
Are you drunk?
My darling. No. My darling.
Alright.
Where do I go from here?
My darling. No.
Damn it! Got away.
How could someone do such a thing? My darling. No.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a place to start.
Not a strongly worded letter.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
This man will not talk to you if you're a monk. Because of his cabbages.
My poor sweet vegetables. They deserved better.
Was it up the steps?
Yeah, if you're a monk, he won't talk to you because he's an avatar.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring.
No, we're all beat up right now, lady.
Eyes to yourself, elf. You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
I didn't mean to come down here and talk to Nine Fingers, but...
In you go. Before I change my mind.
It's not really what I meant to do, but... I guess that's what I'm doing now. Oh, hello.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketherick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
I love Maul.
Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Yeah, I bet.
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Good thing I have some shit to sell.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
That was new. Since when can I hold down X and search an area?
What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, they owe you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush. Tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done.
The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Fair. Sorry about that.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Do you need help?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Probably.
Bare hands.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
I think she's got the best idea. Do it yourself. And as long as the charm wears off before anybody with detect magic comes around.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected Guild Bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what 9 Fingers was doing earlier? wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business.
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
Okay.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit.
Not mutual benefit.
Interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Why are you screaming at me?
Until you do, then.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything?
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
Oh yeah, sure. Look, don't touch. Fair. You were performing bard dance? Play some tunes for everybody for a minute here. I think my favorite response is that people will, every once in a while somebody will be like, "Can you play any Volo?" And it's like, no, but if you give me a minute, I'll find him. He's here somewhere. Not here in this place, he's in the city somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna leave y'all to watch me play for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. That took longer than anticipated. Because somebody decided he had to go out. And then he had to throw a fit because it's raining. And it's not even raining that hard. It is drizzling at best. But it's wet out. And he's a spoiled little desert baby.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Ma.
Mm-hmm. Alright. She steps out from behind my wide ass. Would you say, child?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Worse than any fucking stone. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
This whole space here is combat marina later. Alright, well, I don't think they're in... Go back upstairs. I did end up down there on accident.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
set up madness. Helps. What have you done?
There's so much going on here. Down. Lightbringer Gortash. A little bit lofty of a moniker there, but you know. Oh, that's not a stairs. It's a... Oh, don't touch that. I really wanted to. I wanted to pull the lever.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
They're paying you, though. So maybe don't say that out loud while you're at work.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
I don't really like being watched while I write.
Well,
I can write in public, doesn't bother me. But like people actually watching me, that's different.
Story. Oh, people will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. Then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
Baldur's mouth.
So how do I manage that? That would probably help if I wasn't.
In my opinion, we should have a skill watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
wrongly worded letter, you mean a brick through a window, then
I'm just... Fine.
Speaks well, that. Excellent rhetorician.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watches before.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Listen, pal. If you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
So how do I manage that?
What now?
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Tash is still watch. Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't give up now.
I'll take a nap first, and then hopefully that'll still be unlocked.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Leave my boyfriend alone!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master.
we will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
You're free of him. Petrus was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and... Oh! No! Oh! The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Oopsie daisy. Whee.
Try me. Let's have some courage.
This is worth the cost.
This feels good.
Whee.
Well, so much for peace.
I really need to organize my wheels. I thought I still had a couple. Oh, there they are.
someone inside out.
Let's go.
There's blood in the air. What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend.
Why you fucking roll the R like that in there?
He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh.
I've had my eye on you.
Yeah.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning,
Any
and
proposition?
seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Cool.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Baby girl.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Indeed I did. But, dear Gateway, not everything.
Mhm.
You're telling me that Balder's mouth gets information back?
That's just it.
Oh, yes.
Steel watch just
Never guess what I heard about the vagabonds.
And do spill cows. They call themselves adventurers.
They've not slain a single dragon.
Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton?
Yes, I agree, Mr. Needle. They are ugly. Depraved too, in my estimation. Maybe paint it on a bit
You.
It's really not fair. Folks like you can act abhorrently and get in the Gazette. But us good normal folk? We don't get any attention at all.
Saw the pictures and everything.
Oh, shit. You're right. The article about absolutists. Bad news.
Suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Budge off, you're blocking my view.
Fair. There's like a fist guard somewhere here that she thinks is hot.
We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
So, Jahira, do you like to... that is, what do you like to do?
As in... hobbies?
Just 3 times. Only have to say
Well...
3 times.
I like to play music, I suppose.
I'm just picturing you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek.
Some lunatics
What do you play?
And suddenly it's all the broadsheet was
Mostly the same children's rhyme. Better to whistle often.
Nothing's happening.
I do not get a lot of time to practice.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
Come and go, and so do adventurers. The Gazette never prints anything that'll affect us regular folk. It's all a distraction. Hard work. First one to give up before he got paid.
Racy. More like juicy. A very juicy read. Yeah. The book was a lot more moved than its prequels.
Please focus. We're the book brigade.
crusade, not a smut symposium.
Ever felt this way about someone before?
I remind you again, Wendy. 1 month.
I just think this park is so beautiful. Don't you, darling?
It's a bit loud. What with all these clanking guards.
I could ask them.
This pig is hiding in the foliage.
Anything for you, dear.
Might be a trap.
Listen, Wendell. I really think we need to have a chat.
Are we not already having a chat?
I'm sorry for Wendell. He does get a touch, over effusive about our courtship. Pay him no heed.
Right here, just 1 month ago, my Eugenie agreed to our courtship. It's a good place for romance. Take it from me. Though I must admit, all the clankery from the flaming fists dampens the mood somewhat. I just think this park is beautiful. Don't you, darling?
Let this murder be his sacrament!
No steel can save you.
Go for the throat. Out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Poor fucker. Death greets us all, but not today.
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain can control anyone with a tadpole? That's, concerning.
So many. So many of them. They love me.
Gee, I'm doing a really great job of saving those people's lives, huh?
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Bloody hell! Who were that lot? And the captain, she's dead.
I don't know if there's anything I could do to save her.
If everyone made room for a few more, there'd be no refugee crisis. City'd be better for it too.
New to the city, are you? Don't worry. It's not as scary as
No,
it
I'm
seems.
from here. Why do people keep assuming I'm new? I am from here. Like, I know I've been gone for a little while, but I am from here. I don't know where I am. Oh. I need to go up this way. Gotta at least successfully save this asshole. Do I have to go from the other side?
That might be worth a look.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
I am totally not an absolute spy. Zip. Zip.
I don't think anybody can just press a button. Oh, hello, sir.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar. A fellow bard. Oh. Might I bend your ear? I've been experimenting with lute strings made of, hear me out, warg hair.
Where's the shot, like?
Well, you see...
Excited and breathless, time passes in the blink of an eye.
Oh
you get
no.
lost in the intricacies of music.
Goodness, look at the time. I'm terribly sorry for keeping you, but the most delightful chat. Here, a little discount as a thank you.
Oh boy.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
I love him. What a fucking nerd. I accidentally made my friends sit here. Who failed that saving throw against me and why? Were they outside? Eh.
How delicious. Should be easy.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend.
God damn it, it's there.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. You will savor your final breath before becoming another witness to my sacrament. How foolish!
Oh dear.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. I felt like I was gonna faint.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did. Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oh, unless... Tormented!
You guys coming? Oh, there's darkness here. That's pleasant.
grave mistake.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Gods know what else is down there anymore.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Are you guys complaining about this dude? It's like there are way bigger complaints about this dude. Oh, well, I had hoped.
Fuck yes.
Ooh, fun. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Excuse me, 47 hit points? You bastard.
No time for mercy.
Now this is my happy place. Heating up. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Whee!
Stalking.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I don't think it'll do anything for her. She's paralyzed.
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand!
These boots have seen everything.
I'm ready. Let's move.
This, I say. Can't even browse.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Yeah.
A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test.
They sure are.
That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you? How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell...
Yeah, sure. Goodbye. Where'd he go? There he is.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Cool.
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
I didn't find Carm. Huh.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
This dude's an asshole.
Very good, sir.
But he sells clothes. He sells clothes. That's it. That's all he sells. Clothes and dye. Could do some more black and azure. Of course, I always need more black and red. I'm gonna spend entirely too much money here. What was this one? Looks fine as a fuck on Karlak. I don't have a ton of stuff to sell to him right now. A couple of things. Sell him that. Oh wait. Give me that back.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
That's his way of saying periodically he'll have more of something or something new. I bet I'm overburdened. I just bought so much stuff.
You know, I heard it was a Balist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Balist want Master Figaro?
Didn't like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Okay. Time for my girly to get fancier. I think it's this one. Yeah, and then you just, and then you dye it with the,
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
The black and furnace red looked really good. I want to keep her in like cool colors though, because I think cool colors look nice on her. That's not a very good, that's not sage green, guys. Ooh. But I love the titty window on this one on her. It's so cute. I think this is one that also I see on Astarion a lot.
What's your bag?
Oh, why? Is there a reason for that? Why are my overclothes toggled off on everybody?
You know, I heard it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like
Ready
the
and
roofs on the new
waiting.
face
Well,
maker fashion
certainly waiting.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like Shadowheart's her stock clothes. I'll make these. I wonder what color this is.
Get a killer look when you shop Pacemaker.
That's a lovely color. It's a really good color for Shadowheart, actually. Ooh. I do just think Chihira's really pretty, though.
It was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro.
Don't touch me.
Don't talk to me like that.
Didn't like the roofs on the new face maker fashion line? Who can say?
This one, and then this color. Boom.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
And for me to try on a bunch of weird things.
You know, I heard it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roofs on the new face maker fashion line? Who can say?
Ah. I forgot about this outfit.
Get
slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
This is just that, just in blue. Interesting. I gotta like unfocus my eyeballs. There's still one. It's this one.
I heard it was a Balist that tried to kill Master Figaro.
I gotta go put this on
Why
Halfin.
would a Balist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say? That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. Wish to find this Candle Hallow place.
Why would a Balist want Master Figaro dead?
I'm moving so slowly. We're so encumbered. It's okay, we're gonna go to camp anyway. I'm gonna change the colors. But look at him, he is glorious. We love the posture color. There's no need for that. That does nothing except be sexy. Okay, but we're gonna call the stream here for today. So for right now, I'm having fun and I hope